Good evening and welcome. So it's Sunday. Doesn't feel like Sunday to me because Monday is a day off. So it's not like the kids are going to school um, tomorrow. So it feels more like a Saturday somehow. So I was kind of unprepared. Darkest automation Sunday. Yeah. 2 Sundays in a row. I don't know. I guess it's better than 2 Mondays in a row. Yeah. I've had a little bit of an overdose on Factorio lately because every single waking moment has been spent on getting 8 episodes of the story missions ready for you this afternoon, and they're ready. And then I'm just taking a few hours off, and then it's firing up Factorio again. So let's see. But it's a different thing. It's a little bit more slow paced, and we can just figure out. We'll spend more time on debugging, I think, and design than sort of struggling with biters. I don't expect there'll be a lot of struggling with biters. Let's talk a little bit about next week. Next week is going to be busy from a content perspective. About halfway through. Yeah, I'm all the way through. Yeah, it's a good mission. It's a really, really good mission. And I thoroughly recommend either playing it or watching it because it's very enjoyable. It's very well made. And it wouldn't take much to make it the official campaign. Basically, just clean up the language. that's it. But it's really well made. The next week we have Riftbreaker DLC coming out tomorrow. I'll be streaming it and just having a look at what the new Riftbreaker DLC is. It's called Into the Dark, so we'll just have a look at how that plays, what that is, some new cool weapons, new cool enemies, and then I'll make a YouTube video, first look video on that as well. Day after. On Tuesday, that's the Captain of Industry release launch update 1, and I'll be playing a lot of that. I hope that this is something that the community wants to see. And my plan is also to upload a lot of content for YouTube for that. I'd also honestly like to play a bit more Railway Empire. I enjoy playing it, but I think I enjoy playing it more as a YouTube game because it's kind of a little bit of tinkering things and just, I don't know. It doesn't. It just didn't work very well on Twitch. Distinct disinterest, I guess, and which is hard for me. Other games that we've been playing recently, well, V Rising is done. I got more and more disinterested. I love the setting, the game, the story, all that stuff, the idea of these mini bosses and how they're unlocked and all that stuff. But I just got really disinterested in it because of the combat system. It's not really the corpse running. It's as long as you have baked beans in the team, he's gonna take care of the bosses. I just didn't. The impact of individual actions is so small. Now the impact of offensive actions are so small because you have 5 skills and you're just basically keeping them on cooldown all the time. And as keeping them on the cooldown all the time, then each one doesn't really do much. Like, flashing, 11 damage. Right? And it has thousands of damage. So offensive actions don't really mean shit. And defensive actions means everything because you can't heal. It's the worst mechanic ever. The idea that you can't heal, that sustain is not a thing in this game. So it just became really frustrating that it's so poorly balanced between offense and defense. If things are like every offense has a major impact, every defense has a major impact, okay, well then it's like super fragile and very much like Sekiro, for example, or Jedi Survivor, like things, or no, not so much Jedi Survivor, like Ghost of Tsushima, like you make a perfect parry and you make a perfect counter and they're dead. Yes, massive impact, high risk, high reward. Or if it's more slow and methodical, like Dark Souls, then it's like, okay, you wait for opportunity and you spend a lot of time on your defense, on just mitigating and avoiding, so that you can go in with your high impact attacks when the time is right. But this kind of was super frantic Diablo like, but then no sustain, and that doesn't fit. Doesn't fit for me. I can understand if you like it. There's also I Baked Beans liked it and is good at it. Baked Beans also was the one who recommended Riftbreaker to me, and Riftbreaker has a bit of the same. It's like super frantic, and it's not really my like desired style of this. Just like keep everything on cooldown, spam everything all the time. And of course, it's not like I'm not saying it's not a skill thing, because it's definitely a skill thing. It's just a skill expression that I'm not too fond of, and doesn't lean very well to me. Um, so that's kind of why. Just didn't enjoy it. I didn't feel engaged in combat. I was just like, oh, I'm dead. Oh well. Now I can just sit and watch the rest of the team do stuff. So then it's time to move on and do something else. It's a shame. It's a good game, definitely. Railway Empire is still. I think that with Railway Empire is that once you figure it out, it doesn't really matter if you're in England or Europe or uh, continental Europe or the US and that kind of thing, because the mechanics will be the same about how to design a good train network, how to utilize the mechanics, how to set up good schedules, and then they'll just be more of the same, I guess, at some point. But it's not like I have figured it out, but it's just like I feel that's one of those games where once it's figured out, and that's it, and it's not going to take thousands of hours to figure out. So so that's kind of where we are right now. Captain Industry is going to be big, I hope, but I doubt it honestly. But it's something I'm looking forward to playing, and I know at least a couple of you are also looking forward to me playing it or playing it along. Honestly, I don't know what's upcoming aside from that. It's been kind of new resources and new trains. No, it won't. That's the whole point. New resources. It doesn't matter if it's wool bushes into cloth, or into yarn into cloth, or if it's grain into beer. It doesn't matter. It's exactly the same mechanic. It's a tier 1 into a tier 2 into a tier 3, and new trains, they're just slightly faster, but they don't change the way that you operate. It's not like you can have longer trains and therefore the network has to be redesigned in a different way. It's just that they're a little bit faster. They can move faster up hills, that kind of thing. So it doesn't give, it doesn't fundamentally change anything. That's at least what I'm thinking about in Railway Empire. When sort of it'll be nice that they're faster, and if you play for the campaign, then you can sort of progress it like that. But and I think the progression is fun, but I don't think that fundamentally the game changes, in the sense that, let's take good old Factorio, when you're sort of, you have to start with something like a little spaghetti thing, and then you work into a bus, and maybe you work into some robots, and when you unlock robots, then everything changes because of robots. At least everything can be changed because of robots. And I don't think that it's like, oh, now I have this kind of train. Ooh, now everything changes. It's just gonna be a little bit faster. But again, I don't know. That's kind of how what I'm feeling, and also what I experienced from Railway Empire 1. So other games coming up, I guess Satisfactory is the next on the list. I don't know if there's a release schedule. I can't watch the videos generally. So I'm going to rely on you guys to say when the official launch dates of Update 8 are coming or not. Then we'll dive into that in some way. Yeah, so that's the plan. Internal target is June. Okay, but yeah, I mean, it's certainly not May. So it used to be start May, and then it was late May, and now it's June. So it could be anywhere. But I don't mind. I don't mind that it's not on the 5th of June. If it's like a couple of months in. If it's a couple of weeks in, then we have time to focus a little bit on Captain Industry, maybe some other games that comes up, come up here and there, and of course we have our Friday and our Sunday sort of regular schedule, and then we'll just see how it goes. Yeah. At some point, Foundry, Tectonica, Desynced are coming as well. Let's see how they how they work as well. But today we'll continue on our work on our self-expanding base. I'm just sitting here looking at it, and it is self-expanding. It does do some weird things that I can't figure out, and then it does some other things that I don't want to figure out. But I guess we'll take a look at those. Cool. So let's dive in. There.
A new subscriber arrives.
Gahafi, thank you for the prime. Welcome. All right, so let me. Hello, Osiris. Good evening. This looks good at the surface. If we dive in, it looks a little bit worse. Last time we worked on our oil build, and this one is not working, and it's pretty damn miserable. And I don't know what we're going to do about it to make it work, because you can see it's jammed because this is full and this is full, and that means right now we have full pipes of petroleum. Yeah, full pipes of petroleum jammed, and they're up here, and they can't go into anything else. And that... How do trains turn? On tracks, on curved tracks. There we go. They can turn right. They can't. Don't they always go in the same direction? No. We just need plastic, also rocket fuel from petroleum, maybe. You will never see roundabouts in my bases. I don't do roundabouts. They can turn right and they can go straight ahead. But you can turn right 3 times, and that's the same as turning left. So 3 right turns instead of 1 left turn, which is kind of how American politics works. So that's how we represent it in our city block base as well. Smooth. So yeah, no worries. Yeah, so I guess when we get plastic and sulfuric acid, and it'll work. The one thing I can't figure out is that it keeps making oil deposits, because you can see here on the green signal in the second line, first icon in the second line of the green signal is a refinery, and someone is telling it to keep building refinery. And that was one of the suspicious clicking before. I don't get where that signal comes from, because obviously it's on all the green wire, but I don't know where it is. And that's kind of... It's a little odd, I think. We can also just do that, then then I can see stuff. But there must be some kind of... Rocket fuel and petroleum, that could not stuck at all. Yeah, I know. But I do think that it's... I hope that it will solve itself once we get to the rocket fuel, because then I'll import some petroleum, and then it'll do some kind of balancing, so that it'll also do some of that. I just saw something on Patreon. I think that's someone who wants access to the new... There! Yay! A new Protector of the Path has joined. Annual Protector of the Path. And there's a message probably like, how do I get access to the same games? That's usual message. Nope. Oh, that's something else. So I am... Anyone have any good ideas about how to identify gas by turning it directly into solid fuel and burning it to make power, to power a brick of do nothing empty beacons? Oh, no, I'm not going to do that. Oh, yeah, rocket fuel for trains that do not get stuck. Yeah, that's a good point, though. That's a good point. Like, I think that what we could do about it was, like, adding something like this somehow. I don't know exactly, because it has to be. Yeah, no, it can't work like that. I don't know. I can't really squeeze it in here in any way. Okay, so it's a good point, Grundig, and I want to adhere to it, but I want to see if it's a problem before I fix it. And maybe it's going to be impossible to see that it's a problem, but I want to see it's a problem first before I fix it. I don't want to fix a problem if it's not a problem. Now, what I do see as a problem is somehow I'm getting on the green wire a little icon telling us that we need to keep building oil refineries. And I can't find where it is. I would hope that it would be in here. But I don't know. I don't understand it. It's so weird. I'm pretty sure I just made a little icon that just made it, fixed it. That's rocket fuel for trains, isn't it? No. It would... See, the thing is, I would have thought that... Like, when do I need more refineries? That would be... Plastic would tell us we need more refineries. And sulfuric acid would tell us we need more refineries. Refueling stations, I don't have refueling stations. Refueling stations, these ones, they're not requiring more oil. They are... or, hold on. Wasn't there one that did that? No. That is true. It's the oil, it's this one, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. I think you're right. I think you're right. Wasn't it maybe red, blue, red? Was it this one? Yes, this one. But that's not good. That's not correct. If this is equal to 0, then send that as 1. So you're not sending it out. Okay. But it's still there. That means there must be another red one. Do I have another red signs? That I shouldn't have. Oh, I do have another red-green signs. Why would I have another red-green signs? Oh, because it got stuck and then just bleh, did all of it. Yeah, okay. The coal to oil thing is coal liquefaction, and that is a purple science. Everything here, it has to be available with blue science, so it's not an option for us. That's also why we don't use modules and beacons and stuff like that. So that's not an option, but it would be better. It would make everything a lot simpler. Maybe. At least for now, it would make it simpler, but probably it wouldn't. Alright, but this is just letting it free roam. You can see all the empty ones here. Those are just added because there's something it requests, like purple science and yellow science and stuff like that. It's actually gone through a full iteration of just making everything, like sulfuric acid isn't there. And then once this one comes out, then it's going to be keep requesting it until we have this saturated. Huh. Okay, well now we've solved that problem. Now the other problem we have is this one. This is not getting anything. It should get something because it's open. It is enabled 1. It has 0 out of 1 train assigned. And if we look at that particular station here, then we have 9 of those not getting anything. Now, some part of it is because this one gets stuck. Yes, this is stuck and therefore nothing's going to happen. Ugh. The other thing, though, is just really thinking if there's any way that I could adapt this to also have, like, the other ones, but no. I could move it up and then take it on the... Oh, damn. Okay, so this one gets stuck, and therefore the trains never go out, and therefore there's still going to be shortage. If I consumed some of the petroleum and light oil, I just need to consume petroleum. That's the only one that can jam things. Then this would also continue working, and then hopefully more supply trains would be sent out, and that would be better. A dedicated rocket fuel for train blocks. Yes, I think you're right. I think you're right about that. I think that's the safer, the safer option I have here. And I think you're right. And then there'll be something. That means the first thing we need to decide then. Okay, the part I didn't like about it is that it means it's one more type of block, but it'll be the block that has to go in first, I guess. Yes. All right, cool. I think that's correct. So time for us to delete everything. No, I have to do it this way. It's a little bit difficult to. Whatever, we'll do this. See, is there anything out there? No. This one then replenishes to a little over. How do I? I can only do 2. How? How is this a thing? How the hell can it not figure this out? I don't get it. I just don't get it. 11. Woohoo! Maybe. 1. It'll take a little bit longer, but so be it. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't work. This one has to be disabled. Shit. Okay, so let's see. How do we reset this? We did get like press to reset. This one, is this also resetting? This one can't be reset. That rocket fuel, just trying to figure out how to do this. Because I kind of have to take all of these out. Take all of these out. It's still going. Then I need to press to reset. That's here. Okay. 0, 0. Is this constrained by... Yes. Okay, so that would also help with the reset. This one, is that constrained? Yes, it is. This one should also be constrained by it, by the same. But this, yeah. Okay, so this one is not working yet. This can't be reset properly. What? It does something. Oh, it let something go. Why did it go beep? Something went beep. I don't like that. Nothing should go beep. No idea how that went out there. Oh, right. Because, yeah, okay. That is when... Okay, I guess. And this did not work, did it? 300? Where's the last 8? Oh, there. Good. So that worked. This is now saturated-ish. Good. I'm going to build a new block. So we didn't really need to do this, but... We have a new block. It'll be started like this. Okay, so what this block should be is kind of the same as that oil processing block. Except none of this. It should be transforming all into some kind of ratio that just makes fuel. Don't think that's gonna make sense, but okay. All right, I'll try copying this part. Take this out. Take this one. It's all ratios, so it makes 255 and 390. But it shouldn't, right? It should actually be... It's better to do it this way. This gives me more. 255 and 220. Yes. So this will be exclusively what we want to build. Let's get ratios first. That's always how I do it. There. I'm always making a new save, but you're right. Let's make a new save for the start of this one. Locomotive token? Yeah, that could be a locomotive token. Alright, it's not actually connected to anything, so let's get one of those magical ones. Boop. There you go. I don't want to see the blinking. Alright, so this is going to be my ratio here. 255. And then let's see, let's get some of this. That one. And that one. And then... It's fine. And this one's also fine, right? Yes. So actually, no, I do need this. So I need to figure out... Since this is the only thing that consumes light oil, petroleum, right? Then I need 220. That means I need this one times 11. Times a million times 22. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of an issue. There we go. That's a big fat 0. And then at this point, we now have consumed solid fuel only from petroleum. Well, I'm going to have to use it in the right ratio. That's the problem here. So this will be 44. That's 20. That's 44. And I'm going to take you out and put you up here. Right? So that takes care of solid fuel. That means now I have 244 net rate. And then I have to see how much is this 5.5. So like that. 44 of those as well. Yeah, that seems like something I can build in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this would be the ideal. No. Yeah, it's clearly not working. This is using... Now I need to get it up to 255. Oh, right, of course. I was thinking 44, but this is only 22. Which music? Obviously Factorio music. Now, I think the easiest part is definitely just cut it in half and just... Blah, right? That would mean this one and there. If I then cut this in half and then like that. Now it won't be at ratio. How much input oil per second is your target? Well, it's not really my target. It's my target is have a full city block, but not an overfilled city block. That's my that's my objective, is to figure out what makes sense to have in a city block. And now, obviously, this is not going to be exactly at ratio. I wish we had something to slow it down. There. That should be the correct ratio. Yes. Unstockable. It's very chill. Yes, Factorio music is very chill. It fits very well of just this. You're all alone on this planet, and it's just a little bit of background. Oh my god, it's a subscriber! Woo! C-Dub, thank you for the 25 months. Now, this is obviously not how I'm going to do it, but this is how I want to illustrate the ratio. So this is something we could do. So circuit condition will make everything. What do you mean circuit condition? Like, I would love to have something that was at ratio, but I can't really see how. Hold on. This is 10. 10 to 2.5. Should be doable, right? That would be 8 to 2. Yeah. So it could also be 12 to 3. You know what? Just get out of here. this. It'll be more than this. It'll be 1.5 times this. I don't really get this. How many? This is 20, then I need 40 up here. That one. 26, 13. Yeah. Like this? Nope. A little bit more. Still positive. 20. Can still get closer. 2 more. 3. Ah. I guess that's kind of where we want to be, right? Enough light oil overauction for rocket fuel. Yes, that would not be small. Just crack everything except one box into petroleum. No, I don't want to do that. That's vastly ineffective because it's way more entities and it's way less effective. So I get less oil and I get less I get less rocket fuel and I have more machines, so it's just worse in every way possible. Shouldn't you overconsume at every step if you're not exactly, otherwise something could get stuck up and jam, couldn't it? Well, I don't know. I don't actually, I can't really figure that out. I think I can see that logic, but I'm also just like, well, if everything is running a little bit underutilized, then it'll have full pipes, and it's just nicer to have full pipes instead of always empty pipes. But over time, we always have full pipes, and then it just kind of, but it might be better to just say like, oh, everything is always going to be empty. Consume everything, I guess. So that's a lot. 82. Can we fit all this into one block? When everything is full, is there a way to dump for you? Nope, but everything is consumed. It's just, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. All this can go away now. So the only thing we need outbound is a single location, which will be at the top. So I don't need all this crap. And I need one. These two still need to come in here. Yep. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good news about this one is that it can fit down here. That's good. Is that equidistant? 4, 3. Okay, so it can't be equidistant from that. It'll have to be slanted off to one side. That one's good, but then the oil is sucky. Do I want to shift it over one? Does that change anything? It'll make this easier. But it won't make this easier. That's fine. Okay, let's see. So I think this is the way to do it. Yeah. You could just pump from a left tank directly into one of the refineries in the old position. Yeah, but that would be incorrect. You don't want to do that. You don't want to pump directly from a left tank, because then one side is going to be under-consumed and the other one will be over-consumed, and then it'll sort of not request a new train in because it has enough, but it's just consuming it so poorly from one side to the other. So yeah, box to box and box through pipes is very slow, but this is a good build. Yeah, use the same block for rocket fuel minuscule modifications. That's also correct. Now I need 3 of these awful things here. That's just going to be built out on the side. I think that's going to be something we'll just have to figure out. Oh, really? It's so perfect. That doesn't seem right. It would be much better if it came out on the same line here. Petroleum goes to the other side then. I've just decided. Like this. Up, up and away. And over on the other side, we'll get the petroleum out. Not you. And not you. Not you. But here. And that one. So those are basically the 2 things available. The cracked light oil, to make sure there can't be a buildup of heavy oil. Should you pump the light on? I don't think I need to, because I'm consuming everything, so there shouldn't be a buildup. So the whole point of this part is There won't be a build-up because we have... the question is now, can I use this pattern? I really like this pattern. It's a very nice one. Why not use logistics on fluid containers to only turn on heavy to light and light to petrol when they overflow? Because that's not at all what we're doing here. This is about making rocket fuel, and the best way to make rocket fuel is to convert all heavy into light. And then once you have it in light, then that's it. So is this a compact enough? I guess it's pretty compact. I think it'll be better if it was like this. Then they could reach. And then lights here. So, 27 of those pairs and 14 of the other pairs. That would kind of mean like 7 in each row. Alright, let's see how much we can get. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, this is not good. 1, 2. And this is... it's 28 down here. And I need 27. Okay. So this is actually enough for the light oil. But then I need another of these builds just for the heavy oil. It's not bad this way, right? I would build a bank of solid from gas to solid. Yeah, this is... I mean, I like this because it's beautiful and aesthetic and stuff, but it's probably not the most efficient. It would... This one was 14 and 27. And then it would be 28 for the other one. Right. Could I make these two... like this? And what if I then built half of these on one side and the other half on the other side? Then I could also make an implicit prioritization like this. The other way around. There. That would give me an implicit way of prioritizing whichever one I want to prioritize. Then the easiest would just be like this. That would be implicitly prioritizing the correct one. There. The flow rates are not that big, so it really shouldn't be that big of an issue, this part. It's really simple. There. And then the question is, how much is this? 21, so it's not a problem. And it's just, we have some problems with power poles here, but I guess we'll solve that somehow. Well, it's at least a way to compact it. And then this one is 82, 84 would be nice, right? 84 would be nice. This is 84. 88. Oh. There. 1, 2, 3. No. That's a grouping, right? Okay. So that would be 3 lines of 28, so 14 on each. Okay. And they're all the same, so they don't care what's coming. 1, 2, 3. 12, 14. Smooth. One, 2, 3. It's a bit of a rounding, right? If we see here, do we have rocket fuel production? That's what we do here. This is our rocket fuel production. Hello, Gynacube. Good evening. Let's see. Right, so the way I did it was I looked at this part. And then this is as close as I could get. Why? Or did I think I... What the hell's going on here? How did this mess up? It's 18? Is that because these are just consuming solar? Alright, I was basically looking at... This one is pretty close. And then looking at it like this. That's a little overconsumption. And then basically figure out how many I would need to... Little bit. You probably cut instead of copy. You're right. You're right. Yeah. But if I look at this one now, and then see the ratios here, then I have a slight overconsumption here, which is exactly what I want. And this one, all of my solid fuel is being consumed, but I'll have a little undersupply here. Now I'm pretty sure that I could take 2 of these out, and I don't know, if I just take 1 out here, then that should still be working. Yes, it should still be working, but I don't think I can take 1 of these out. No, then I have a surplus. So now I'm in a position where, do I want to leave this empty and have this, or do I just say this is a really neat build? You're double counting. I'm not double counting now. So I want a slight overconsumption of both petroleum and light oil. I want the smallest possible overconsumption. Hello, PJTR. And this is the smallest possible overconsumption. And then I want my solid fuel and rocket fuel to be at ratio. So I don't think this can be different. And yes, well, it could be different if I just took out that one, that one, that one, that one. I think. Yes. Like this. It still have a slight overproduction, but now there's going to be an... Oh, yeah, never mind. It's going to be like this. This is much nicer. The solid fuel makers cannot up. No, I know that, but I have to. If I do this, then you're gonna say, oh, it's gonna jam because you're under consuming it. So I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't. It's either gonna be a surplus, or it's going to be a deficit, and I prefer the deficit. That's why. So yes, they will not all be working 100% because I have the choice of going a little bit over consumption or a little bit under consumption, and therefore I go a little bit over consumption. That is the choice. Oh, we need a little bit. $14.27, yes, but I'm going to be 14 and 28. That's what I said. I just showed you 14 and 28. 14 and 27, I'm aware this is good, but I'm not going to leave that empty, so I'm going to 14 and 28. And I want to have this add ratio. So there, that's how I would do it. Looks neat. It's something times 3. This is working. This is how I'm going to do it. I could also have it on 3 lines where, since this is 42, I could also have them on 1 line, on 3 lines. Could I? Like basically doing. I'm just gonna try that. Unfortunately, this one now has to go a little out. Because I also need an output. Is this better? And then I'll have 3 of these lines. 1 with petroleum consumed and 2 of those. What do you think of Factorio Town? Nothing. No, not played it. No interest in playing it. I think that if it's a game that came out and I wasn't playing something else at the time, then I probably would have played it. But now, I didn't play it when it was new, and it doesn't look exciting enough to be all over it now. Okay, that's technically not necessary, and by technically I mean it's not necessary. And it kind of sucks, this part. Yeah. That this is off. Don't know if this can be done. No. Well, it's still going to be like this, even though.
Kind gesture.
I heard about Fuse. Yes, I have. And it sounds awesome. It looks awesome. It's definitely a game I'd love to play if it existed, but it doesn't, so. It's a really cool concept. This is so neat that they can kiss, but
A kind
então, silver season. This would look nice, but the problem is this has to be separated, but it just doesn't make sense to keep these separated, and then it loses the benefit of being identical somehow, right? This also unfortunately has to be 2 belts there. Goes out. And then this might be the train station, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty simple. This is actually better, isn't it? But maybe this one should actually be a double-headed train. No, I can't. I don't bother changing all the other ones. There. It's pretty simple, this build. Can't really get it further down, but could I make it further up? Like, that makes sense? No. So it's currently here. 1, 2, 3. Then it would have to be all the way up here to sort of stay clear. It's probably just as good. Sure. Right, so this one seems to be solved now. Top one goes in. Yep. You should pump light oil into assemblers first and then into cracking. Since assemblers are absolutely crucial for the final product, while cracking is not. There is no cracking. The only cracking is heavy oil, and all heavy oil has to be cracked. So I'm in doubt what you mean. Yeah. Oh, I guess you just mean this one, right? In that case, what do we think? What do we think? We think I don't know. I don't know if that's necessary. I want to be able to identify whether it's necessary and not just do it, because it's easy to just do it, but it's probably better if you understand if it's necessary or not, and I just don't think so. I'm over everything that gets built gets consumed, so it's gonna be like this one and this one here that will be empty, idling 80 to 20 to 80% of the time. Like some of these out here will be idling. These four, they'll be idling a bit because they don't get enough. But just by default, this thing here will go. And if this one fills up with solid fuel, which it probably will, first because it doesn't go in, then the light oil will stop flowing in here, and will then go further up and fill up here. So I don't think it's needed, and I don't like this. Just doing it if you're in doubt. So I'm gonna be thinking that is not necessary, and therefore will not do it. And then let's see if it actually is necessary. That's the plan. Cool. I'm gonna leave it here, and I'm gonna take a short break. I'm just gonna save this. So short break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. See you guys in a bit. And welcome back. All right, let's try to fire it up and see what we can do here. How are we gonna power this? It's gonna be an ugly power. This also doesn't work. Oh, I don't like the powering this. This one really is just begging to be like this. Oh. Is it possible to... No. I can't do it this way, but can I? Well, yes, I can. Here. Okay, so 3 of them can't fit in this one anyway. Boom. And then get the same one up here. And then the same one.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Doesn't work.
Welcome home.
Hello, Dr. Zoidberg. Thank you for the tier 2 for 25 months. Oh, the power poles. You'll be my bane. I guess this is how we do it on this one. And let's see these ones. So yes, of course. Substation can be further out, sure. But it doesn't really change much. Then they're just going to be a little further out. It doesn't. Can do that if we really want that. Don't think it doesn't make a difference at all. But and then we just do this one. That one and that one. So that's fired up now. Yeah, I do want the inserters, so we'll do it this way. And then I need to find out somehow how to do this here. It feels weird that this is not even. Is this even? Is this the middle? Yes, it is the middle. So if there's an even amount, why is this one? That's 11 on the side. That's 11. That's 10 on the side. No, okay, yeah, it's 21. Okay, so it can't be better than this. And then I build it here, and then bleh, we'll have to have one. Hey, that actually solves that problem. So somehow that turned out to be functional. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Guess that's it. Guess that's it, right? Insert into substation. Did I do that? Of course I did. Yeah. And water is not coming up to the top. So we do need to get it up here. And maybe water will just go the other way around. It's not very high quantities of anything, so. Ah, there. Yes. Okay, let's fire it up and see if it works. This will be going to oil station. This will be going to water station. This will be getting oil. This will be getting water. Let's see. Everything is saturated easily. Everything is saturated here. Yep. And we have a nice flow. Everything is working over here. There should be like a little flicker up here. That would be expected, that this is not going to be consistently working. Now this one, and as we can see, and the same, well no, these will be consistently working, and we have prioritized the petroleum here. So this will get half, and the other ones will get 25%. So this is going to get more of everything. So this flicker is normal. This and or... No, this flicker is normal because this is where it uses most. The demand up here is so low. Well, it's also not really getting anything, so it has time to just slowly flow in here. I don't know if I should build a 1-to-3 splitter instead, so that they get each the same. Probably doesn't matter. So how much? Here comes the kicker. 2.1 per second. Yeah. Well, it's something. It's not a lot, but it's something. It's automatic, but it's not set up to this train yet. This train will be a copy of that one. And then they will also be fueled up. It's known for quite a few trains. It absolutely is, but it's also just it's enough for several trains, yes. But the issue is it needs to go to, and I've just set it to 100. No, I haven't. Huh. I thought I set it to 100. Oh, yeah, I did set it, but then I overrode it, the blueprint. Yeah. I think I want this to be item count 100. There. Is it upper bound? Yeah, because rounding things. But 2 per second, that's fine. That means every 50 seconds we can send out a train like this. Perfect. To end biters when expanding? No, because that's it's extremely slow and I don't think particularly interesting. So now here's another question. How is this going to be changed? Because now we don't need to make this part anymore. Do we then bring in a train for fuel? Or do we make our own fuel? I don't know. How do we simplify this to... So as a result of what we just built, how do we want to simplify it? I like this one. 331 continues, assuming they never stop. Snowpiercer style. Okay, that's good. Thank you. A good number to know. But the only issue is the startup time. But if we build this as a as an early block and only request it at the maximum of once every sort of complete cycle, then I don't think we'll ever get near that. And then we can request it when we need to get some more rocket fuel for the rocket base or rocket science. Now, this makes this one a little bit different. You only need oil for sulfur, minuscule amount, and plastic. Build there its own oil cracking, and lube for yellow science with sulfur. Yeah. That's a good point. I'm just thinking about something that maybe was also what you were highlighting or sort of hinting at. I haven't really, never thought of that. This one requires batteries. Batteries require sulfuric acid, which requires sulfur, which requires petroleum. On top of that, this one also requires there. So now the question is, if I do this, which one is in, how's the ratio between these? And if it's not a ratio, what the hell am I going to do? Probably need heavy cracking. I don't know. That's the part I don't know. Let me do. Because this is a 1-to-1 ratio, so oh, I can't really look at recipes like this. Yeah, 10 heavy oil. So from this, I'll get, let's say we have 1. That's 25 heavy oil. That means it's 10 to 25 lubricant. That means this is 2 electric engines, almost 2 electric engines. Let's just play with this these numbers. And then it's 45 light. 45 light becomes 30 petroleum plus the normal petroleum. That is 55. So it is 85 petroleum now. 85 petroleum becomes kind of 90. So it's kind of 6 sulfur. And 6 sulfur becomes 60 sulfuric acid, 60 sulfuric acid becomes 3 batteries. And that becomes 3 batteries and almost 2 electric engines. So I'm gonna get, I have too much heavy oil. So you're right. Just bring lubricant and sulfur to the place via trains and you can do it on ratio. But the point is, this is the only place I need lubricant. So having 10 of these blocks means I have a stupid amount of lubricant just stored for no reason. If I only build it for the heavy oil here, then, or for the flying robot frames, which is only built for the yellow signs. Right? Too much heavy oil problem, not enough. No, I mean, that can be burned over, but I wanted to see if the balance was shifted one way or the other. If the balance is shifted towards too much heavy oil, then it's easy. I just crack it. If the balance is shifted towards too much petroleum and light oil, then there's nothing I can do about it. Well, then I'd have to sort of burn it off and just throw it away somewhere. Also need sulfur for blue chips. Yes, but that's not a problem, right? Because I'm thinking of changing this one to not do lubricant and not do this, so that all it does is output light oil. No, petroleum. The only thing this does is output petroleum. So it's just 100% cracking downstream, done. And if I do that, then I have all the light oil will be used in this one. Then, like, okay, so the only reason we want heavy oil is for lubricant. The only reason we want light oil is for rocket fuel. Everything else, petroleum. So if I was just thinking, hey, we just took our light oil and took that out of the sort of the equation by making a dedicated one here. Then I'm thinking, could I also take the very minuscule amount of lubricant we need out of the equation? And if I do that, then I don't need to have like a multi-purpose chemical plant thing. I can just have one that goes oil and or crude oil and water in, petroleum out, done. Much, much simpler. Cannot jam, cannot balance, all that. It just does one thing. If I want to do that, then I'd have to say, for the yellow science, I would need to build this thing here. Even though sulfuric acid is also used for something else, but if I can contain it within this, then I can bring heavy oil and crude oil and water in instead of bringing lubricant and sulfuric acid in. It's 2 inputs, but these are inputs that I have, and then I don't need to have lubricant and, well, I don't need to have lubricant on the network because these 2 I already have. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, blue belt production later on will not happen because this is dedicated to blue science level. Still.
Another loyal devotee.
Thank you. New protector of the path. Probably someone who wants to watch a few extra episodes. Sulfur production is part of the solution of the problem. Yes, but if I then have petroleum out from this one as the only output, then the petroleum will be used for sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid for mainly batteries for accumulators. And plastic for everything. But let me just get really distracted. $21. 56. Now this is on a 20-second scale, and this is on a 21-second scale, so it's pretty much 1-on-1. That's a lot. Then I'd basically need pretty much the same amount here. Okay. Yeah. Otherwise, it's long belts. For saving 2, sure, I can see that. Also, if this was 56, then it's just nicer. Yep. And this is on a 20-second cycle. I need 2 batteries. So the question is, how many battery builders? Weird. I thought this would be an even ratio. Why is it not an even ratio? Weird. Oh, 0.75 crafting speed. That's why. Crafting speed. Ah. That machine. Yeah, 0.2 extra. Now this is on a 10-second cycle. This is on a 10-second cycle, so I would imagine that this would be... Yeah. Yay! So far so good. And then... I'm just trying to sort of see how big this has to be. Then... Yeah. $16 battery machine. What? 16 battery machines. Oh, for 50 seconds yellow. Okay, yeah, but then I'm gonna have a deficit in between. Yeah. Anyway, that one is exactly ratio. This one is not exactly ratio. And then I need to get sulfuric acid into something, like get a sense of how much I need. Each one of these could produce potentially 50 per second, so that is 200 per 4 seconds. So it'll be like there. Oops. What? This doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense. Okay. Is this only consuming 80? Oh, right. It's only 20 per 4 seconds. Yeah, okay. And this one is just gonna be the same. And then we'll have some of that and some of that. This one, I don't know. Just kind of getting a sense of it. Frames are gonna be built somewhere else. I'm also just thinking maybe batteries are built somewhere else. But that's the point, right? I will have a place to make batteries, I think, or not. Or maybe batteries are just made inside the accumulator build. Maybe. Yeah. And this was mainly just to get a sense of how big this build has to be. And is it even realistic to put it into a block? Because this also has like the problem of way too many inputs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. And then this one is iron, and that's already counted. And then that comes in and becomes, that's already counted. And then 2 more. So it's 9 inputs, 9 inputs. That's too many inputs. Yeah, I don't know. It's not good because 9 inputs. Your hearts ran out of fingers, yeah. I kind of think I want to do this, but I also don't think I want to do that now. I also think this has to be stripped down and made simpler so that it's an exclusively... Yeah, I'm gonna tear this apart. I don't like it. And this one has to go. I don't know. Somehow we're gonna get fuel in here. Could be done in the usual way. With a build such as this. Not a coincidence that it fits. Yeah. And this one doesn't exist anymore. And this one doesn't exist anymore. This is now light oil. Light oil comes up here. Light oil becomes... What is this? This is heavy oil. Heavy oil goes up here and gets pushed in. Hello, Archangel. I don't know. It's now this also just... I'm just thinking, can it be twice as big? Because I don't... This is not particularly big, right?
Our illustrious
Hey, good gamer.
champion
Thank you for the
returns.
33 months of
Welcome
tier 2.
home.
How am I? Don't ask. But thank you very much for your support. What are you up to today? Destroying anything? To run into train throughput problems? Definitely not. I don't think so. Well, I mean, maybe, but I don't think so. I don't think train throughput will be the problem in this space. I think there'll be a million other things, but I don't think it'll be train throughput. Not. And if it's train throughput, then I'm happy, because that's a long way off. Oh, train throughput. Oh, right. That's... Ah, yes. That was the point. Yeah. Because this one was already 400. Yes. You're right. That's the train throughput issue. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, hello, water. But we do need water out here, so let's get water in a reasonable manner. This is the water thing. There's the water thing. Yeah. Now it's not crowded. You could add stacker queue or even 2 more input stations with stacker queues. But then it'll be crowded again. I don't know. Wait. A lot of other issues. I don't think I can just double it, because that would be basically like this one just taking up all the space, and then there isn't really a whole lot left. It just feels awful not trying to get more stuff in here. The stackers could work as well, right? I mean, stackers look like this. Lamp is in the way. What? Set train limit. We'll need to do something with the train limit. This just has an advantage of being a nice ratio. So I can't double it. Or if I double it, then yes, it's also a nice ratio. If I don't double it, it's not a nice ratio. The thing is, like, this part here, this I feel can definitely be doubled by just extending it. How many? That is 17. Yeah. There. That's it. So this is pretty good, right? Can it be built here? Oh man, that would be nice though, but yeah, this one also pretty sure it can be doubled. Five, and now it's 10. This one though could easily be built up here. And then we just have this awfulness. Roboport is absolutely mandatory. I can concede that this is not mandatory, these two. But Roboports absolutely are. What if this is 10 times, it's 40. This is also an increase to 28. That's still a pretty significant increase. Squeeze it between Roboports. That's actually an interesting question. Like, is there a way that we can build them like this? I don't think so. Like, obviously, the middle one is the middle one. But the question is, now I can't do this. So the easiest would be, I don't know this, so I'm trying. Yeah. Actually, that's... No, it's not. You have to jump over this. If you share input pipes with refineries, oof, yeah. Kind of like this. Heavy oils are not connected. Sure they are. They're just connected out on the side. They're not connected in here, but I don't want it. I don't need them to all be connected in here. They can be connected on the outside, and this is the lowest quantity, so it's the one that I don't mind having just merging in on pipes later on. Was missed or undesirable? Vertical cracking on the left side. It would still have to be only like a single line because I don't think there's room for two. No, it'll intersect. I missed it. Oh, light oil cracking. Ah. That's a good idea. Let's try that. I like that. Let's try that first. Good. Sorry. Good. I will. I'll usually say if I don't like your idea, as you probably have noticed, and not just ignore them unless you keep insisting on the point where we just see things different. What was the ratio? It was 20, wasn't it? Yeah, it was 20. So all that crap. That one done. Then, oops. I mean, that's a thing, right? Now we have put everything in, and I think I can hook this up, but let's just check ratios, yeah? It's the right ratio. And the output is what's 1,000 water per second. It's never gonna work. That's the problem. Yep. That's a lot of water trains. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's impossible. Ah, man, I am just not getting anything. Yeah, water by train is big trouble. I know, especially with small trains. Yeah, petroleum output is another issue. Yeah. I mean, I can easily just add this kind of thing to it, like this, so that it has an extra train waiting. But this is space efficient. Like, it uses the space we have available. It's just means that it's never gonna work because too many trains will need required here. I don't know about this. Oh yeah, it's a lot of other crap. Actually, only the rails I wanted. There. Oh, that has to be here. The name of the mod, that's editor extended. I'm in map editor mode. It's 1 every 50 seconds. Yeah. The other alternative is also just saying water trains are bigger, but I don't think that's a good thing. It is one train every 50 seconds to keep it flowing. That seems like a lot. It is a lot. No, how did I want... what was I supposed to do about this? Oh, right, that was the thing we had to build somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to build this down here. Super silly. Sorry. Oh, the mod. Okay, that's a recursive blueprint. Yes. Yes, that's... All right, so now we have another issue, and that's actually the fact that it comes out as at such a rate means that we actually have to be a little bit diligent on pumps for this setup and not underestimate it. Like, for example, here, it would be correct to have a pump and a pump there. And then it goes over to, well, I mean, ideally that would fit a water supply. Yeah. I don't even know if this can be done. Like if this is too much. Light oil. I'll get the light oil from the top, but the water from the bottom. So the question is like, yes, this is pumping, but can it flow all the way around and up here? There's 200 pipe segments, yeah. But this is also, yeah. There will be 200 pipe segments, so I do have to pay a little bit of attention to it. Maybe not a lot. Maybe not the most attention ever, but a little bit of attention is okay. Here. And then this will be pumped out and go back over to... And this is my output. It's actually not horrible. Still need the water. Then I'm also going to take some water over on this side. That's it, right? Water ends there. Heavy oil. Petroleum here. Guess we get heavy oil on the other side. Consolidate on the side. That's heavy oil taken care of. And light oil is going this way. Ah! It would have been so good. Can I move it 1, 2 up? I can move it 2 up, right? There. But that has to be pushed. And then the light oil. Or the... I don't know what I'm going to do about this, but... Oops. Also push it up. Or maybe I should push it to the other side. Yeah, I kind of feel that would be better. Yes. Because then they get pressured in from both sides. Yeah. There. And then push in here. Push. Then no more of this. So petroleum goes this way. Oh, also the other one. Damn it. What are you doing? How's the water? Oh, right. It's the wrong one. This is heavy oil. But I still need heavy oil as well. You know what? I'm going to need this thing here. It's going to be the same. So if it's not the same, make it the same. That's now water mixing in with that. How the... Oh no, they're not aligned. Ah, break time. Yeah, misaligned. You're right. You're right. You're right. We saw it. All right, we'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll fix all of it, and then everything will work flawlessly in just a second. Be back in a bit. Okay, welcome back. Let's try and see if we can untangle this mess. So which one is correct? That's the next part. We'll just move this. Ta-da! That works, maybe, kind of. Hey, so petroleum and petroleum goes out here, gets pushed up. Oil also needs to come in here somewhere. That's like the ideal location for oil. Yeah. Okay. This one will then be half the petroleum coming here and the other half of petroleum coming that way. The light oil going in is either going in here or going in there or going in. Well, it doesn't matter how I do it. There is no way for me to get all of these correct. What if I move this one up? I mean, I know it's silly. Is this where it usually was? Then I go one up. Does that make a difference? That still works. This one now works. And this one just needs to go up here. There. 7th story mission on YouTube. That one was crazy good. Wow. Thank you, Mirage. 7th story. All of it. All 8 episodes. Really? You must have watched it in double speed then. Spin a bit. Nice. Okay. Alright, good. I think it was also really good. It was really fun to play. The only... okay, no matter what, I'm just gonna destined to not have things aligned. There. And now this... I think I kind of want to test it and see if it works. It's kind of difficult to figure out if there are some things that are not working. Water, oil, water, oil. The car just as went up. Yeah, okay. Well, that's impressive, I think. That you watched it all already. These two. And I don't want to prioritize... Oh, what the hell? Oh. Right, so my question about which one was correct. There was a correct answer to that. Pipe to ground. Yeah, I can't squeeze it closer than this one blocks. Don't think that's necessary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably not. Seventh part is 2 likes already. Good. And we still don't know the water though. The water is coming and the water is still off. That means, okay, I'm going to put the water over here and then put the water over here and then put the oil over here. Yes, and then put the water over there and then get the water in there. Yay! Still works, kind of. Then we want to get it done because this one should be 2. So oil. I think I just do this. It's most certainly a mistake. Where's this going? This is going to... This one goes... No. I should not have done that. Alright, so what happens is it comes from the box and goes into both of these. And this is also incorrect. It did not revert back. Alright, I'm gonna need 3. 2 of them will be identifying when I need more oil. So this one says if it's less than 100,000 oil in here, and this is gonna be... Yes, less than 100,000, then it can... There's room for 150. So it's less than 100,000, L equal 1. Next one is if it's less than 50,000, L equal 1. So that means this one gets to be 2. Except... No. These two merge in here. That one gets as an input, but the output has to merge down to that one. Because this one will be... If less than 100,000, if less than 50,000, I think it will be outputting an oil signal to the global network. Yes. Yes. Here. This one will be easier. And 50,000. So if it's less than 100,000, send 1 L. If it's less than 50,000, send another L. That means this one has 2. Right, so that's working. Ish. If I'm doing this, shouldn't this one have 1? Yeah, because it should be active. And this one should be idle. Here. And waiting for a train. Or waiting for this. Alright, we're going to try this. Anyone see any problems now? Otherwise we give it a shot. I mean, you see a problem, we're still going to give it a shot, but we'll just probably fix those. And you will be going to... Definitely not. And this one will be oil. This one will be water. Is everything working? These ones are not working. Now they are. This one's not working because it's not getting water inbound. Is that just a saturation thing or is it a flow thing? Every single one here is kind of working. Oof, barely, but it is. This part should actually be a remove. but I want to use the right one. Okay, all of these are working, kind of. They are... I'm just looking for those flames here. Everything works, right? What about the water, though? Is the water saturated now? It is. But then that's also kind of cheating, because we can't really expect that. I'm kind of feeling that this is... I mean, yes, it's being consumed all the time. I guess all the pipes will be just empty. If they're not empty, then... Oh, there's a problem here. Ah, there we go. That was the issue. We were accumulating the heavy oil down here. Some light oil on the one does not have smoke. That one. It's not getting the light oil. Yeah, light oil has a problem coming all the way down here. It doesn't have smoke all the time. That's actually expected, because this wasn't working sufficiently, because I had stockpiled all the heavy oil. The heavy oil was not going up to the light oil was not being converted, so there would be a shortage of light oil, which would be manifest down here. Now this is working again, but it's also like the speed that it goes up here is okay, like barely enough, but it is enough, right? Here it just goes, yeah, but this one is just barely there, right? The obvious problem is going to be inbounds here, for sure. I like this way better than before, so thank you for the iterations. And this produces 780. That's a decent amount. That's a good amount to sort of aim for consumption in the next one. Yeah, so that's good. This is good. And this one I also like very much. So now we need to incorporate those into... Well, you know what? I'm just going to save before I mess it up, because that's a thing I do. This one should just be called rocket fuel, right? It's actually this one. That train is here, and that has a schedule. Slide it into this location. Real rocket fuel driver 111 train. This one is rocket train rocket fuel. Yes, it is, but it isn't. I think I'll... When I get to it, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that it's different. It might be, and I might hate it. But I want... Shut up. I'll put a train icon, and then we'll see what it means. But I'm still going to use it there. When we get to this one, if we get to that one, because, well, you know. Oil processing. I don't know if I should... No, that's not it. Copy, and then put it down there. It's just gonna be there. $800 and 1060. 780 petroleum. And I clicked something, but I don't know what I did. We should have a larger build later on for rocket fuel. Otherwise, we need like 5, 6 of those. But that's kind of not really any option for it, right? Yeah. Like, how can we make a bigger one than this? Like, I don't know how to make a bigger one. There isn't really a lot more room, and if we could make this one bigger, then why didn't we make this bigger? I think this one is it's not Jeff S utilizing space, but it's how I like to utilize the space. I like a little bit of space here and there. Petroleum train schedules are okay. No. Yes. No. Not that one. That's just everything about this is off. Thank you. What? Kurama the Fox. Yes, in the chat, I wanted to ask if anyone here has played Exotic Industries yet and recommend it. I have not. So this one is actually just being called Petroleum because it's a provider. And enable train limit. Shouldn't that be 2 always, right? Because that's a provider. And the other one is down here. And this one is now going to that one until full. And then go to that one until empty. Yes. Don't you dare. Modular research, yeah, but I'm not going to do that because then I'd also have to have a module production, which is going to strain our green and red circuit build, which means we'll sort of stop progressing for a long time because we then have to start making hundreds of modules before we can even start building the next. Because I would then need to have build a stockpile of the maximum number of modules needed by the maximum number of, or the most requesting city block. And for what? For nothing. Like it's not any it doesn't change the concept of the game. And instead of having 5 blocks making rocket fuel, for example, to feed the rocket, then I'll have 2 making rocket fuel, but then I'll have 2 extra red circuit builds and a module build and a 2 green circuit builds, and just to do that, right? More solar and also more solar panel blocks would also be necessary as well, like many more. So I don't think it's I don't think it gets us closer to anything I'm particularly aiming for. It doesn't get us closer to the goal because the goal is not really about making the most efficient, effective base. It's about proving this concept and seeing that it works and it can do things. And then some things will be driven by effectiveness and some things will be driven by aesthetics and some things will be driven by this is kind of the basic things we can get away with. Okay, so now I need to incorporate it in here. That means There. 1, 2, 3. No! No! Oh. Those fucking things. There.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Voodoo Initiate, thank you. Back for some more of being one off by one. Thank you.
A kind gesture.
Thank you, Silver Cecil. You are so damn kind. You are always there, always trying to get some things going. And I mean, I just want to say, like,
welcome home.
people like, I know it's not just Silver Cecil, but Silver Cecil is the best. I went for it. Like 9,000 bits, and it's almost exclusively 200 bits trying to get a 200 bits at a time to get a hype train going. That is so impressive.
A kind gesture.
And it's not fucking working. And I really, really appreciate you trying. And it's so amazing. And it's just, I can't even remember the last time we had a game where when we were all equally excited about playing it. Because I've been playing games where I'm excited about playing it, but then that's it. Then there's no excitement from chat about playing it. And I really miss that. I really, really miss that. And I don't know what happened. I know this is kind of futile
Tales of our endeavors
to do this.
proliferate.
Yay! Now that's even again. Good. So this will now be Tech. Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, Grundig, for the 200 bits. It's the 16th prime. 53 months. What? Don't know what that means.
Our illustrious champion
Oh, right, the 16th prime. That 53 months. Ah, that. Thank you for the 53 months. That is, I think you're one of the longest continuous running. I think. I don't think there's anyone with longer sub streaks than 53. Starhunt, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated. And Executor with the 35 months. Did I mean to connect it up here? No, actually, you're right. It should not be connected up here. That's correct. Thank you. I was thinking when I did it, like, wasn't there something about this? And I'm like, no, it's another one. Thank you, Dark Helmet, for the 48 months. That's 4 full years. Braggy, thank you for the 19 months of Prime. Okay, so this one will be that one now. And that will be that one. And that will be that one. And that will be that one. And then the tougher one is, it's not going to be 7. It's going to be 6, 12, 18, 24, 25, 26. So it's blueprint number 26 that gets deployed. Yep. And Hype Pack, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Still got 2 days on my sub. Well, then maybe it's just going to be squeezed into this month. Then it's kind of weird that this one isn't going to be here anymore. I'll just take you out. There. So we can add something there eventually, maybe, kind of. Should I do this as now I'm doing it like this, but I could also do it as a locomotive. I'm pretty sure you guys would want me to have used the locomotive icon here. Yeah. Pretty sure. And then we miss the wiring here.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Lazy Wabbit, thank you for the 21st gift sub to the community. A gift sub just helping out this little train that is limping along. It's a little grasshopper train. And then we can have this be what it used to be. Yeah. Just to make the blueprint more expensive, sure. Yeah, so what I mean is like this part about being excited about something, like maybe it's just sort of in the light of looking back, but even when there were not a lot of viewers, then like Icarus streams, Valheim streams, Darkest Dungeon streams, they could be super engaging. And I was actually thinking that Factorio would be a thing. But that has really turned out not to be the case. Why? Oh, because that's the only one that's not built. There. And then it goes in. Cool. 60 seconds. So, 60 seconds on this level 1 hype train. That's, yeah. That's what it is. Thank you, Lazy Rabbit, for one more gift sub. 10 gift subs for next level. That will not be this one, it'll be a train. And then I'm going to do that. Fuck. Yep. Yep, that's the way it usually is now. This one isn't really going anywhere. This one doesn't really have a point anymore with this series. Is that actually correct? Yeah, maybe I do this. Maybe I still need this one, right? That's this one. So I do need it. Yes, I still need it. It's just different now. Why are there 5 of those? One. There. I don't know. I'm sorry, but I am crashing here. Was there something about this one not? Yeah, this doesn't serve a purpose. Because it would just connect out. Yeah. So you have your own built in here. Do we think that it's built now? Yeah, so this one has to be rebuilt. This is reset. This one has to go in here. How many hours? 7,300 or something. Yeah. So just... it's actually not ready to try yet. I need to do this one. I need to fill this up. And only then is it ready to go out. This has been reset with the big reset button. I think when I press the reset, then it happens. Yeah, everything is gone out. All in here. Which one's the first one that gets built that doesn't exist? Reds? Maybe? Yeah, I guess reds is the first one. And now we take a save. Oh, what? Why is this power so high? Oh, you know what? I think I know why. And now that's decreasing, as it should be. And I guess I save. Good. So let's give it a shot. Do I think I just pressed that one? So the first thing it does is build some more power, because it doesn't have any power. It has this little bit of power, which is enough to power the brain, the machine here. And then it waits for an extended period of time to get this one. There we go. Now it goes out. And yes, it'll have infinite resources for now. But then it'll build the first block. The next block to be built will also be a power build, because right now our power is... We're getting something from solar panels, and that goes into our accumulators, but the accumulators need to go above 50 after a block has been built. Above then it'll build one more block, and then it'll go. So I think it'll build 3 blocks, maybe 4. One more missing, one more is returning home. Let's do that. Then I can run around as well. Not connected. 2 different networks. Yes. So look here. This is increasing. It goes up, and soon it gets to 50%. There we go. Now that will mean that it will no longer set this. It only sets it when it's less than 50. But it needs still a reset, and the reset comes in when it builds the next block. Fucking hell. Is that a load? Okay, good. Try again. Do we have that game speed thing we did? I don't get why this one, these commands, they don't recycle well. So. Factorio. Console. Game speed. Change game speed. Wow, that was an advanced command. Probably not 100. We'll keep it at... I want to be able to see what happens, and I don't mind sitting here just... So in an ideal situation, this would be a great opportunity to do during a hype train, but that's not really possible since it's on a cooldown. So, but that would be like perfect to sit here and enjoy that while seeing the base unfold, build itself. I have 300 bots, 250 normal ones, and 50 magic ones that are super fast. I can't just have the super fast ones but I also, you can see those blinky, blinky, blinky. Otherwise it would take too long. I could also just have maybe like, I don't know, 1,000 robots. But then that would also strain the power supply. I don't know. Now, this one is no longer on. That means we can look at the requester here. We are no longer requesting any of this. Then the only thing we have requesting is... There we go. That starts a new cycle. Now we'll go down and build the power, the labs. So that will be the labs down here. Maybe. That did not work. Why not? The labs are right there, but they never got built. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but if they're in taboo, then that means something has gone absolutely wrong. First of all, you're here. You're doing 37. Six, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 37. Labs. Please fucking build this. 2 tokens on the belt? Oh, with the 2 tokens on the belt? Oh, that's probably why. Ah, there's also one here. Thank you. Oh, then I understand why I get that. And try again. It breaks twice as fast. That's the only thing that happens at... There. So we're gonna have to wait again and wait for these robots to build the first one. It should be the third one. 3 of these and then a normal one, right? This time we only have 1. Yeah, and you're stuck here waiting for them to be idle. That's the harder part of this, is just having it reset and figuring out. But we definitely don't need the signals here. That's just confusing. I need that for the story mission. So let's see, now we should be getting up here, and yes, it is now over 50%, and then it'll build one more, which is exactly how I wanted. I wanted to build a little bit of buffer so that it has a buffer for the next build. Let's see, so what we had issues at the beginning of the stream was around lack of the oil jammed, and I wasn't having enough rocket fuel. And I think those are the ones that we fixed now. That's hopefully what we are fixing now. Beep. So what are we getting now? That should be coming down here. Only one, and that goes into this one. There you go. It's actually important to stay in normal mode and not be in creative mode, because in creative mode there's always light. But this way we make sure that it follows the light daylight balance. Attach a note to the small reinforced next tube. No thanks. Small reinforced. And let's see. So now that built this one, which isn't doing anything. All it does is issue commands for everything else to be built. Then it gets up and builds the green ones. That's the green and red science. The green and red science will identify now that it does not have enough fuel. So it'll now send a request for iron and copper, and also for fuel. The first one is the fuel one. That's the one we just built. So that's a new one. This is the one we have to figure out and test to see if it works. Oh, it only renders day. Okay, so it still has night day cycle. Okay, good. So let's see if this one works. So now this one will request some raw resources. And that means the next one will actually be raw resources. No, it won't. Because this one will just... It has to be the iron signal. So now I'll build after this. If this is not decreasing, which it might be, then it's going to be iron. And then after iron, it'll be the raw resources. And then copper afterwards. And then somewhere in the middle, some power. Okay, so... Oh, shit. This is not working. Damn. So why not? Because this one will go out of taboo lists before it manages to build something that goes in here. Because right now it's not getting anything. Needs to be fixed. So basically what I'm saying is, let's look at this one. This is identifying that if I'm requesting more than 3 trains in, then we also need to send a command out that we need more raw resources. So and the new one is sending kind of the same, but it'll send it here. But that signal doesn't exist. I would want, as soon as this one is built, I'd want this one to trigger a raw resource build. Not this one, sorry. This one. When it's less than 10,000, then this one should actually be there. That's very temporary, but that's just saying, give us raw resource build. It's only going to be one of them, and it doesn't matter which one it is. I think. Yeah, we're gonna have some of those raw resource builds. I'm gonna do this, otherwise I can't get it flowing early enough. No tiles, please. Don't know if command 5 that works. It probably can't support it. It needs more water, so it'll empty out. So shouldn't water be the request? Not this one. This doesn't require much water. It doesn't. This just mean this is more about sequencing of when it goes in instead of anything else. It's not for. Yeah. It's just to get it as early as possible. It's not about driving the fake resource blocks. There. Okay, so now it should be the next one. Interesting. Somehow this is still online. I need to build another. Okay, so now something changed. Maybe day-night cycle, maybe the fact that I was running at 5x speed. Who knows? If that shouldn't make a difference running at faster speed. But it does. Maybe. Who knows? Started at the dim of night. Okay, yeah. That would make sense. That there's a little... I also like that. I like that there's a subtle difference between... that it actually identifies what's needed and then that doesn't just build in a specific sequence. There. Which means that every one of these builds will be slightly different. Which makes it impossible, or not, makes it a lot more difficult to debug, but also a lot more interesting to see, because otherwise you could just make a complete script that's just saying build this, build this, build this, build this, build 2 of these, build 1 of those, and I kind of like that it's dynamic. Well, no, I don't kind of like it. It's paramount that it is a dynamic build. And we get this, the red and greens. The red and greens will identify that they don't have any fuel. So that will drive. Oh, there we go. No? Oh, because it's not on this list. Shit. Yeah, okay, this list isn't updated. But there's 2 blue lights here. So we need to update that as well. Changing simulation speed won't affect anything in game. It shouldn't. Hello, Bathora. Thank you for the 15 months. Much appreciated.
Welcome home.
It shouldn't. Yeah, let's see what the next one is. Hey, that's our build. And then after this... oh, it'll probably be another... depends if this drops below 50%. It could very well do that. It's dipping, but it would be nice if it would build the raw resource build now. Yes, that's the whole point. This one is now requesting raw resources. Ta-da! Raw resources are built. Yep. And will it build it? Yay! Raw resources. Yay, yay, yay. Yeah. Whoosh, that goes out. I don't know where you're going though. There you go. Unload, unload quickly, and then we should start seeing this one. Obviously, Let's see. When this one still is in taboo for a while, hopefully it will have created some shipments of here. 100. Doesn't have 100 yet, but it will get it. Here we go. This is the one I'm going to monitor. So now we built an iron build, which also requires one, but doesn't demand it in the same sense. Still, nothing built. The first ones got built in here. Where do you get resources from? Right now I'm cheating them in here by just inventing them as needed. Now we definitely need some power poles. No, really? Oh, we definitely need powers right now. How is this not requiring power? All of this working? Crazy. All right, 17. This is the one I'm most... Right now we have 2 locations, 2 train stations that want fuel. And it's only when this one gets saturated that it'll stop the request of building more of these. How it detects, it doesn't. But that's a task for later. As many other things. So 81, 82, 85, 82, 90, 91. All right, so this is interesting to see where it's gonna go. Come on, come on, come on, got the right one. Woo! And then it turns off. It turns off the need for more fuel production. Great. And there. No? Why is it why? What? Oh shit, it just went all the... No, it still needs more. Damn. Get in there. Faster. Build another one. Faster, faster, faster. You can do it. Go. Oh, you took the other one. Alright. Then you're gonna need another one. I love that like Grundig and Jeff, you're really speaking like programmers. Like, oh, but it is like this. I'm like, yeah, unless it isn't. Like, it is definitely in the intention, and it's definitely what they've spent a monstrous amount of time making sure that Factorio is deterministic, which is a really good thing. But there are still bugs. Maybe not right now, but I remember spending a god-awful amount of time finding some teleporting flames on different levels that were not deterministic. It'll balance out, yes, but I would like to see it balance out before it requests another one. Maybe cosmic rays. That's the favorite excuse for developers. Like, huh, cosmic rays. Like, really? Really, really? Oh, man, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna get it. Come on. Because now it has so many more places to go. Ah. Whoosh. Still that one. Go away. Alright, well, at least you still have a little bit. Whoa. Top it up. And now this one. 50. It goes quickly. I like following this train. More? That's the next one. Is for the blue circuits now. Or blue signs. But still not for the right signs. So let's see. It's so close. It's still active. And now it can actually go. So this is going to be the next one. Oh, it's still on the solar panels. It's still on solar panels. So there's still a little bit of hope here. Hopium. Copium. Oh. Did it get it? It disabled. Yay! It managed to disable it in time before it built another one of these for no reason. So now we know that it has filled up sort of the initial demand. So now if it requests another one of these, then it's because it requests another red-green signs, or it's unable to keep up, which would be like the 30-something train. We're on 21 trains, 39 stations. To add a mall block, I can guarantee you I'm not gonna add a mall block, that's for sure. Those don't exist around here. That's the steel block we built last time. If you had less solar, it would have needed to build more in between, so it would have been fine. Probably, yeah. Right. This one's still not idle, but I think it's filling demand. That have a non-empty chest after loading. Yeah. Oh, no path. That's not good. Where the hell would it like to go? There should not be anywhere that's no path. Yes, there should be. There could be. Yeah, this one could be no path. And that's where it's going now, right? Yes, it is. Okay, good. And this one is empty? That doesn't work. Ah, the steel block is broken. Steel block is broken. It needs to get one in when building. Damn. So now it builds another raw resource block. Why? Not because of this one. Right? Not because of this one. But because of this one. This has not... let's see. It has L equal 1. Yeah. What? Iron to steel? Oh, right, this one. It was the steel one that requested. So as soon as this one got built, it would request an additional one pretty much immediately. Yeah. So let's see. Now we have next up online is more power. And this... I guess that should go away. Yeah, it goes away now. Now we're no longer... No, we are requesting raw resource. Yes, for now we're requesting raw resource. But soon, we'll stop. It is this one. This is the culprit. Let's see what we're building. That's as sulfur. Yeah, sulfur's not working. That's going to be down here. Technically, it's going to be sulfuric acid, but sulfur it is. There. And this one is now down to L equal 2. There. So these are happy. These have now quieted down, and it still requests some iron. How? Now it doesn't. But it might be up here that this one is also just struggling. Yeah, it is kind of struggling. Good evening, Andy man. How you even managed to do all that? Slowly, carefully, one bite at a time. So the next one we want is sulfur, sulfuric acid, and no, and maybe plastic in one location. I don't know if we want all of it in one location. That would be nice, I think, because we don't really have a lot. And the power, how's the power going? Power is actually fine. We just dipped a little bit. Hello, Andy man. Thank you for the 22 months. Oh, it's over. I didn't take a 11 o'clock break, did I? No, we're just gonna let this run and see what happens. It will be more empty blocks. So be back in 2 minutes and then we'll see how it goes. And welcome back. So this is, it's working pretty well. I think it might be time for us to just stop it and take stock of the situation. Now, we could just delete it, but I think it's actually easier for us to just load from this one because we haven't done any changes except initiating it. So the stuff we wanted to do was the first thing, we'll switch over to this mode, is the steel. There's so many small things that need to be changed, and that one is there. Then the steel can be saved again. That's what I love about both programming and Factorio. It's the same idea. It's like, this is literally a semicolon that was missing, or a greater than that should have been a greater than or equal to. Like those things where like, damn, first, you know, like such a small thing broke such a big thing. And then afterwards you think about, that must also mean that there are so many small things that are just right to make it not broken all the time. So that was the fixing the one. And then I think that what we'd want to do is actually work on... Now this is the question though. Should we have one for plastic and one for sulfur and sulfuric acid and one batteries? I don't think I'll have that, but I think we want one for sulfur. Sulfuric acid is going to be first. So let's take that. So far so good. Now, we did some calculations. And I completely forgot about it. Right, so the thing we want to do is we want to figure out how much sulfur and sulfuric acid we want. Let's take a look at it from here. So if I want 6 per second, then I want 3 times what this is building, then that means 3 sulfur per second. So I need 3 sulfur per second, and done. No, that's 1.5 of these just for the blue. Then where else do we need it? We want lube in the sulfur block? Nope, we don't, because we're bringing in petroleum, so that would be weird. Where else do we need it? We need it for batteries, but that's not really something we need. Do we need sulfuric acid for... Yeah, okay. Sulfuric acid needed for blue circuits and for batteries. And batteries are mainly used for accumulators. That's going to be the vast majority of them. That means... 5, so 5 of these can support 2 of these, right? Yes. But 2 of these is enough for... Not enough. On top of that, let's also look at plastic. How much plastic do we need? We need plastic for red circuits, and we need red circuits for blue circuits, and we need it for blue science, right? That's the only thing. Oh, we also need a ton of it for purple science. Yeah. So I'm thinking, if I'm just looking at this, 150. This is honestly a good ratio, or like taking 700 water in and 300 petroleum. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. I don't like that we'd want more than this, right? Mail requests crude oil and water to make sulfur. No. I want the petroleum here. The issue would be if I also wanted to make some plastic, just a little bit of plastic, and then go, whoops, 500. But that's like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 7 items. 7 items is a little bit much. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 4 inbounds, 2 outbounds. I don't like this. I also think I'd rather like them to be unconnected. Where will the loop be? No, loop will be in the yellow science build. Six signs. Oh, 192 plastic. Oh, that's actually cool. But that is a regular. That's a good one. Or will we'll have? No, we won't have. We have oil blocks. We have direct to rocket fuel because we want to build that fast for the trains. And then the second one is only doing into petroleum, and then any lubricant we want will only be for yellow science, and only yellow science. Then we build it inside the yellow science build, which might mean that we need to build 2 yellow science blocks to fill it up, but we'll just cross that bridge when we get there. Or we'll change the whole thing. But right now my idea is lubricant belongs in yeah. Damn it. Or it belongs here because we just don't have a lot of stuff to do here. Because this is pretty much what we need. Like, if we look at the numbers quoted by regular, then this is the 200 and the 20, and we'll need a little bit more. So this is actually just fine. The orange with caustic water, yeah. I know. I'm leaning towards it. Might as well do batteries there. Nope, no batteries. Because batteries are used 80% for accumulators. So I'd rather use the batteries in the accumulator build or have its own battery build. I don't know. Yeah, but place petroleum with crude oil. I know, I think you're right. I say we do the electric motors plus lubricant as they already need it. Yeah, electric motors and lubricant, those are the only things that go together. But I don't know what you mean by electric motors here. Like, I'm not going to build electric motors in this block and ship electric motors out. I'd much rather ship lubricant. It's kind of the same, but electric motors need green circuits, iron, and steel. So that's 3 more ingredients that I need to bring in just to get one out. So it's not very good compression. Yeah. So it's another one. Another variant oil. I don't like the fact that we do variant oils all the time. Look at that. It just fits. Except. And the last one output is here. Good. So we have 1 output, 2 outputs. For science, batteries are about 50-50 between accumulators and robot frames, but I guess the power block takes away way more. Exactly. Like, for reference, let's just have a look at it. What's the recipe for this? It's 5, right? 4, 6, 8 times 5 batteries, right? That's 2,340 batteries for each solar block. And almost every block will have more than one solar block. So it's a lot of batteries. We need a lot of batteries. A lot of accumulators. Lots of stuff. So that's going to be... Once we get to that point, it's going to completely change the priority of what we build. But that's okay. That's intended. Anyway, I'm going to get the complete ratio here. You're going to go up here. So it's going to be this side. Hey, Lazy Rabbit. Thank you.
Praise the sun.
Hype train is still on cooldown. If that was what you were triggering, you can see in the lower left-hand corner. Or if you're just being nice and trying to cheer me up, then, well, nice try. I can't remember. What was the ratio again? Oh yeah, look at that number. Huh? Why is it doopy recipe? Didn't... What was the actual recipe? The correct recipe? This is the correct recipe. It's... 20, 17, and 5. Oh, this is 12. Okay, that's why. Ah, that's why it fits with this part, but not that one. Yeah. Okay, that's why. Yeah. And let me just make sure that we can convert everything. We will not have a surplus of that, so I'll get you 1 extra. And let's gonna go up here. And then I will also need to make sure that this is 60, so it's only 10, right? Yeah. You know, this is almost like something we've done before, isn't it? Like the one we retired down here. Like this has a good ratio and a good ratio, and except we just don't care about this anymore. I don't think I can sort of salvage this. I'll figure that out. Yeah, but this is too big, and there's not really... Yeah, I don't like it. I hate it. I hate myself for always just going like, I can redesign it. It's gonna be better next time. And I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong, but I keep doing it. I know also who has the same feel as me about these kind of things. Developers. Like, oh, right. I know I've built almost the same thing like a month ago, but I could build it so much better now. So just let me just rebuild the whole thing one more time. Then I guarantee you it's going to be better. And this... I'm going to get you out here. That's unfortunately a necessity. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. But it's the truth. You will go out here somehow. There's, at the company I work for, clearly didn't get that memo. Really? Okay, so that also means that I have to get not... I got to get the heavy oil out on this side, which means that one and that one. That seems like a misplacement, doesn't it? This one should have one, otherwise it's never gonna get anywhere. Right, I can't cope with that right now. Let's try and see if we can get this done. Don't think I need like push in here. It'll just flow, but it'll only push when it's happy. And this is the light oil. All light oil has to be sent in here. Ah, oh, so close. There. Push it out. And get it in here. So all light oil goes straight in. This goes straight in. Sweet. And is this base planning for a series? No, this is the series. This is it. Doesn't get better than this. It's what we do. This is an attempt to build a full base of so close, so close. Build a fully automated base that can build itself. It's one hell of an achievement if we get it. Kind of maybe thinking this is actually okay. That I push this, push this, push this. Or maybe I even want it to be put in a box here. And that goes up. No. This is a consumer, right? So just go up and consume. Water is here. Is here. Is here. Is there. And is there. Ah. And how do we get water up on that one? But we're gonna need so much water in this build. Like how much water do we need already? Not so much. I could get it a little bit closer. That's too close. This is okay. Yeah. Okay, so now I have all of this. What is the result of this? It is a... Ah, that's... Okay. 242. Except it's less than this. But how much less? This is the difficult part. Is that really not necessary? No, now we have a surplus and I don't want that. But I'm going to take these out. Just for my calculation here. I had remove recipe would have been easier. Okay, 242, but it's not quite 242. It's something. Do these still slow down? No, not anymore. Okay, best one I think is we want to try fix problems at the source and not the secondary systems later. Let's put in the workaround in the secondary system as it's easier to take and takes less time. Even later. Oh, we have to update both systems every time at the same time because the workaround instead of only one. Yeah, that's also a true, very, very true way of looking at it, unfortunately. And that's the thing, right? And isn't that like where experience comes in as a developer, as an architect, as a product manager, that you are able to recognize when a rebuild and a restructure is better and when a hack is better? Because sometimes one will be better, sometimes another thing will be better. But you need experience to be able to tell whether it's one or the other today. It depends on the scope and part. Yes, but there's I don't believe that there is a way to put it in a formula. And that's why I'm saying that this is where experience comes in. Where if you are experienced, you know that this is one of those things that if we don't do it right now, it's going to haunt us every time. Or identifying that, yeah, it would be nice to do it, but the scope of restructuring is going to sidetrack us and is not as easy as it looks. And we're going to be wanting to do a lot of things that while we are, then it's only a 10% extra and then it will never be done. That's the kind of, that's where experience comes in. On oil pumps, productivity or speed modules? Speed modules, yes, I'd say. I would never use productivity modules on... No. It's very simple. Never use productivity modules on resource extraction. Why? That one. Right? And if you look at our boni here, there. This is so much, like it goes into hundreds, into thousands of percent extra. While if you compare that to a good module, then you're getting plus 10% extra productivity, but you might already have plus 200% extra productivity. So your extra productivity by putting a productivity module in goes from plus 200 to plus 210. But the speed goes from 100% plus 200% productivity to 85% delivering plus 210% productivity, that's a bad deal. So never use productivity modules on raw resources. The marginal gain is simply too small compared to the marginal decrease in speed. Like there would be a very, very specific scenario where you have very limited resources where it would be, could potentially be possible that you'd want to eke out 10% more resource because you only have 10,000 and now you can have 11,000 and woohoo. But that's a specific module. All right, so now we need to come to this part. I think we'll just do... That's 11. That's 10. I think we'll just do something like this. Yeah. Let's see how much that is. 22, so it's a belt-ish. With the cut in the middle. I think I'd like to have that on the side. I think that'll be nice, right? But this is a provider. A provider would like to have resources in. Yeah.
Our modest
Lazy
fellowship
Rabbit,
expands.
thank you for another gift sub.
So,
Oh, look at that. You were waiting for the timer to be up. I'm going to need one with that had 2 here. This one. There. One for sulfuric acid, one for lubricant. And then we all remove all this crap here. And all this can be rebuilt when we know how it's going to be built. There. And that one. Yep, not gonna happen. So that's good. Choo choo. Nope, no choo choo, I guess. I don't know. It's a dead end. Yeah. But from my perspective, when it comes to sort of thing, I gauge very much on what to play on engagement. Because that's kind of how I figure out what there's any interest for, and that's, yeah. And that's why, for example, I played Valheim way longer than I had planned. I played Icarus way longer than I had planned. Other games I played way shorter than I had planned for the same reasons. And the same goes with Factorio as well. There. So that'll be sulfur. Comes up here. This will be lubricant. There's a piece of sulfuric acid. Just one and one? Yeah, sure. Should the loop be 1-1?
Our
Hello,
modest
Enderman.
fellowship
Thank you for the gift sub.
Praise the sub.
And 23 hours. Yeah, 23 hours. That's a long time. Still worth it. Like 23 hours is not long if you're building Megabase, but if you're just launching a rocket, not worth it. That's a good point. Sorry, logo at the back. I think that's a good point of having a smaller train. Because I'm gonna have to store twice as much. Like the hype train animation. I like it too. Let's see that one. I know you want it different, but I don't think that's makes sense for me. That's not it. Don't know how I'm gonna put lubricant into that one. If I'm going to do another modded playthrough, which mod are you going to choose? I'm not going to do a modded playthrough. I have no interest in it. And this one can only store 25,000, so it's just basically one wagon. This is a modded playthrough. And I'm going to go so far as to say that probably not going to play a Factorio much anymore. I know that people come here and go like, oh, I love your Factorio stuff. And then, and that's nice. It truly is. But ultimately, if that's the stuff that already exists, then it doesn't really... There's no point in me continuing to play Factorio if there's if the interest isn't there for the stuff that I would do now. Because I can't really make another awesome tutorial of something because it's already done. So there isn't really anything I could just go like, oh, I'm just gonna make more of the stuff that people liked. I don't think this is a good idea. Can't really figure out if why that's a bad idea, but I do feel it's a bad idea. In the loop train schedule, you can allow it to leave station with, let's say, 5,000 loop and not wait extra hour to fill up. Yeah. But I don't think it's necessary. It will fill up. It's a good point. I don't know how to do this properly. Like, I could just leech it, but then that basically gives the priority to this. Also, that's not gonna happen. This is way faster. If it needs to pick up 5 per second. Last sulfur won't go anywhere. Really? Why? What do you mean? It'll go back in here into location storage. Something like this, maybe? Then gets a lot of sulfur. One, yeah. Unfortunately necessary to put that here. We'll probably play a lot of Factorio when the expansion comes out, whenever that may be. Yes. With 60 loop production, 25k loop will filled in 7 hours. Oh, really? Really? 25,000 divided by 60 per second. That's how many seconds? That's how many minutes? So 7 minutes. Yes, 7 minutes. So, wow! Hey, frame it, Grundig. You made a factor 60 miscalculation. That's awesome. Love it. I was like, really? 7 hours? Oh, good. All right, so I don't think 7 minutes is something to stress out about, but I'm happy that you made such a fundamental calculation mistake. That makes me happy. It's the little things, I know. And I don't know, is this... It just feels so weird, like having this one here, and I can just leech from the same... But I could also just not. Oh, I think this is actually good, because what happens here is that... this stuff is dedicated. You're making 14 per second. This is consuming more than 14. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Gonna do it this way. This will be enough sulfuric acid for us. And yes, it might mean that... hold on, what's this? Oh, right, it's... yeah. Could get them a little closer. Do I want to get them closer? Nope. Do I want to get a little bit more breathing room here? Yeah. Actually, I think I want to get a little bit more breathing room. Picture ground is in the way. Ah. That one. Yeah. So this means that I'm basically prioritizing sulfuric acid first. Maybe that's just okay. Already have a petroleum pump on the left side. That's the petroleum pump, yeah. All right, yeah, you don't need to. Yeah, and it's better to have it here where it merges in. Yeah, I know. Our water's not connected. That's gonna be the next one. Oh, that one. Yes. Ah, that's an annoying one. I don't like going through this one. Laser Rabbit, you are really trying. Thank you very much. Triopticon. I don't know how to do this. This is really annoying to me that I can't figure out a good way of sort of half balancing and half not balancing. Now this is all the way up.
A kind gesture.
A kind gesture. Thank you, Enram. I don't know. Then I can at least control where they go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's a little bit of surplus. That's interesting. Oh, it's because there's 11 machines. Okay. A little bit of surplus. If there's a little bit of surplus, then why do I not just smash it straight through? Then it will never be a bad thing, right? Then this will be fine. So back to this thing here. I'm so torn about this. Can we use all light oil? Yes, we are. All light oil gets converted. Oh yes, yes, that means that we have a deficit. That means we are over consuming. We're consuming more than we are producing. Yes, that's what it means. I still don't have the water sorted. Yeah, I guess we have to fire it up and just see what the hell happens. I guess. Let's do that.
A kind gesture.
Thank you, Andy man. It's definitely not ready. But there's so many small things to tinker with. That's gonna be oil. And that's gonna be water. Let's see. I haven't constrained this one. So, but that doesn't, actually I don't need it. I don't even need this one. Because it'll be consumed by these first before it goes over there. You're not working. No, I forgot. I forgot. Oh, it's an iron inbound. We forgot an iron inbound. Let's have a look. Where do we have an easy iron inbound we can steal? Probably from here. Oh no, that's not even it. Yeah, left side is vacant. Yeah, it's just that we don't. Oh no, this is also producing it. That's also weird choice though. Oh, nothing is requesting iron actually. Is anything requesting iron? That's actually funny. That one. That's the one we were looking for. Oh, I just took the wrong one. Green signs, green circuits. It's the same thing. What? This is not particularly fast. Why the hell would I want to have 2 trains incoming? 45? Ah, it's okay. It's kind of fast. Actually, I'll just take the copper one and just pretend that it's iron. Can't remember how to do this. And we'll build the last bits. Just get this over with. This is iron. Missing underground in the loop pipe. This is the loop pipe. Oh yeah, underground there, that one, yes. Thank you. Can these keep up? Should be easily able to keep up. You're keeping up. You're not really keeping up. But now nothing passes on. As long as this one's here. That's definitely not good. That's pretty awful, right? The fact that this is completely dead. Maybe I'll go into loops to less cracking. Ah, that's why this one is not working. Like, this is idle because it doesn't get petroleum. Yeah, good point. This one is almost done. Okay. Yeah. So if we just rotated this one just to get this to stop. Once the sulfuric acid fills up, yes, it should let it pass by, but I don't want it to have these kind of hard-coded or these hard constraints here, like, because that's 100,000 plus a train of 50,000. But I want to see what happens when these stop working, and they should stop working soon. This pipe is filling up. I just turned it the other way. There we go. So these will soon-ish stop working. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe they'll stop working eventually. There we go. Finally. 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 We still got a little bit. And now these are starting to work. And as this starts to work soon, at full speed, done. Now there's no more consumption here. That should mean these should all be working at full speed. That will get pushed out. That means all of these should now be working at full speed. That should mean eventually all of these sulfur ones are working at full speed. And that should mean stuff starts to go by a little bit at least. I like this. Because now it'll guarantee that at least one of them goes by, and it'll also be, this is consuming 20 and this is 20. So if this is greedy, then it'll pick up everything. But it'll still be a little bit, at least this one will go by. Although it isn't really, is it? Yeah. Question, can this one pick up everything? I think it can. Yeah, so the only thing that goes by is the second one. It's not a good solution, I think, because it'll be too inconsistent. Like later on, suddenly we don't have any sulfur for the blue signs because we just picked up a sulfuric acid load, and then it'll be starving. I want a uniform production as much as possible because that evens out spikes. 20 sulfur for the signs, yeah. But this thing here is consuming all we can, so I can't make it bigger than this without also increasing this part. So this is as big as it can get. I have to build another block, yeah. Either way, that's definitely not happening today. Right, so that was another stream. And I'll continue. And tomorrow we'll have some Riftbreaker stream looking at new DLC. Hopefully that will be of interest. And we'll have Captain of Industry on Tuesday. Maybe that will be of interest. And then we'll just continue the grind. So thanks all for joining. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. We'll check out the new Riftbreaker DLC, so that should be interesting. And then check out Captain of Industry on Tuesday. Cool. Thanks everyone. Good night. Take care and stay effective.